You're glad to see us.
Come on a minute, you're glad to see us. Right! Left. Flawed Streamers Cup. This one's going to be an interesting one.
Hello
Hey,
there.
Pedro. So yeah, this is the Flawed Streamers Cup, hosted and organised by Mr. Power. I mean, Flawed Genius himself. We have a lot of streamers in here, such as Hawko, and Manny, and Artemis, and a few others, to say the least. CBD, my own teammate for Roblox. Stephen.
No, Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I was just trying to.
Thank you for doing the shout out for him. He deserves it.
Ah, for God's
Also,
sake,
hello,
nothing ever
Stephen.
goes right, does it?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Pedro.
Good
Thank you for
night,
asking.
we'll
Hope
start
all you peeps are good too. So this first race is the Grand Valley Highway with Red Bull Junior cars. So this is going to be entertaining, shall we say. Your appreciation is enough, Stephen, trust me. You've not been banned from Twitch subbing, have you? Good to hear, Pedro, and I hope to give you a good couple of races. There we go. Oh, it's it works, man. It works. Thank you, Stephen. Oh, and we got a cavalcade of bombs. Hey, Deadly. Long time no see. How you doing? What can I do for you, my good friend? Hopefully I can entertain you for a little while. Oh. Managed to pick up a half-second penalty somewhere. At least you're not Twitch banned, Stephen. Give it time, my man. Give it time. Don't call anyone some horrid names again. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't know where the penalty line is around here, so this will be interesting to find out. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're on a cobblestone. Okay. So that there, basically. Stephen, you do make me giggle, my man. Duly noted, Pedro. Duly noted. If KD the Kai goes 5 or 6 seconds quicker than me, then I'm just going to give up right now. Admittedly, I don't like this track at all, but... Yeah, we've had a few dropouts. We'll just say that, Pedro. He wasn't scheduled to be. Yeah, there's been dropouts. Yeah, ZBD's here, who is a member of the Robot Block Squad for TTR. Team Roblox. Long weekend for Deadly. Now that is the dream,
Race
my
TV,
friend.
what do you think?
What?
A pace for an A lobby?
Yeah.
For this particular race?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than mine, so you definitely, I agree. You're
Sounds like a
doing
bit
a
of
better
argument.
lap time than mine. So you definitely.
What are you going
have
to
a
do with
nice
yourself,
lap.
Deadly? That's the question. Or just very, very little. Maybe stream a bit. Oh, that's fair. What are you thinking of streaming, my friend? I'm not going to gripe, but I really don't like this track. Just not a fan of it. But it's going to make it for an interesting race, I'm sure. Oh, I hope you heard that, because that was my neck. I'm going to have to turn on my tyre monitor in a minute, aren't I? Yeah, that was my neck, my dude. Felt good. Okay, so Hawker 3.5 seconds faster than me. It's not really a surprise. Freaking alien. I don't blame you, man. As I suspect you probably know, I won't be doing the podcast with you today. Depending on how long this runs on, depends if we do the pre-GP today or tomorrow. Oh, the CBD. First time we've been on track together, I think. Well, actually, no, not included. Practice for TTR. Oh, they've definitely got the softs on.
Could I have a bit of help, please?
But I doubt if that's Hawko's full pace either.
How did we fail that?
Ah, the Hawkey. The Hawkey, clip. That's the word. I've been quiet most of the day and I've forgotten how to speak English. Yeah, he always does. I thought I could see a bug on my screen there. It turned out it was a plane in the distance of the game. I just thought it was a bug just slowly walking up the screen. Now where is the pit lane round here? There it is. Flapster, my good friend, how are you doing? I think I've got a teammate coming up behind me. Right, it's got to try and be nice, everyone on track. So this is only one race, and it's only, I want to say 10 laps long. But it's still going to be a 20-minute race, of course. Walker only went 2 tenths faster that lap. I'm going to be somewhere mid-pack, I hope. We can only hope. I know what not to do in the race now. You never seen this car before? This is Rebel Junior one. Beast Quest. Oh, based off the books and streaming my relaxing colour game. Oh, that sounds good, Deadly. That sounds like fun, actually. Yeah, it looks a bit like an F1 car, but sounds like a 2-stroke or something, doesn't it, Curios? That sounds like a bit like a moped. Live commentary by Flawed Genius. It is something like that. You'd have to Google what the actual literage and all is, because I don't know.
Fuck's sake, Swift Dog, I just read that. Oh man. Sorry. I'm gonna get a penalty for that.
Hopefully we don't have any dropouts from here. One thing I don't like about this car is I don't have the feel for it. I just really don't. But it's not a Group 3 car, so that's why. Two litre. Yeah. It is a bit understeering, mate. It's like it's got downforce and then it doesn't. I don't trust it on the brakes at all. You can see I'm very hesitant into a lot of corners because I'm just waiting for the front end to understeer and then the back end to go bye. Come round on me. I felt a bit better. Hey, right behind CBD in terms of the lap time at the moment. That's encouraging, actually. Given the fact I just do not like this car on course. Oh, come on. That was not a penalty. So 225, how many is that? Is that this many? Yeah, I was noticing about the long gear ratio. I was about to see, because it looks like Flawed's left the tuning open. I was going to go and see if I could tune it a little bit. I mean, 6th gear is not really that useful in this. I mean, you can see it. It's topping out, and it's not increasing in any speed. So let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, no, we can't change that. Output adjustment, read description. Is that adjusting power? That's adjusting power. No, you don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay, so he has locked it. That's ECU, transmission. Okay, so he has locked it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's not allowed. So Hawko's doing his thing. He's probably doing that and going faster than me, which is the insulting thing. Don't know what he's up to. That's what Shady was actually trying to go around and do some laps. Team CBD. Quicker than me. I may actually just go and change my shirt because I seem to be heating up in this one. I'm a bit warm. It's a bit hot for this, so just give me a second, I'll be right back. Also, I'm going to go and put my... Actually, I can do that while I'm here. I've got an app which I use for my racing. Which I have to put the... Why do I always do this at the last minute? For my tyre heat gauge. So give me a minute and I'll do that as well. Right, back in a momentino. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully it should all be working properly now. Fantastic. Okay, I didn't go far. Alright. And yes, this is a very...
Once again, we made it last.
Once again, we made it last. Yeah, this is really unique. A party animal. Bet you know it. I literally had a moment there, so what the hell's he on about? Then I saw my own... Yeah. Hoorah. Alright, let's get out there. Let's do this. My number one goal is not to crash during this. That is well, that's my only goal, if I'm honest. And this is only race 1 of 4, just so everyone's aware.
First, I plan to soil myself. Then I'm going to regroup and come up with a new plan. Any thoughts?
Any thoughts? That's Team Ferrari, you know that. I can't promise anything. Soiling myself aside, mate.
Oh dear God! Go brown! Go brown!
Exactly. I was pretty sure I had my controller set to... Oh, I'm on the wheel. I was going to say I had my controller set to circle equals headlights, but I'm on the wheel, aren't I? Hey, at least my hand went to the right button. Just not on the right thing. Ah! For those that know, in GT Sport, I always used to drive with a horrendous amount of front brake bias, so this might be a return to those days. I hate this section. It does seem like the tyres aren't even changing temperature even slightly though, does it? I promise you it's working because I can see the rest of the graph data moving, and I've got my lap times all up on my phone. That's all working, it's just the tyres are not doing anything. So thermal isn't a factor in this. The longer you go, the hotter the tyres get isn't going to be a thing. Hang on, the longer you go, the hotter tyres get, the faster you go. Isn't going to be a thing here. If anything, the tyres are getting cold. Thank you, Shady. Thank you, man. I would say, yeah, we're probably going with the Toyota, by the way. But we'll do a test during the week, properly, just to be certain. Half a second penalty for what? Alrighty then. So yeah, all the people in here should be streamers or at least affiliated with a lot of streamers. So feel free to check out their channels too. For another point of view. Oh, it looks like Hawko and Katie Decay need to get a room. Love the pair of them, but had to say it. Whew. Okay, don't touch the grass around here. Grass, gravel. You might, Deadly, that might just be the case. I mean, you never know. I mean, if you tune into another streamer's view of this and see mine, there's something weird that's going on. And it's not me trying to steal stream, views and whatnot. It's some weird shenanigans are going on. That was a tad late. Tad late breaking into that corner back there. Held it. I'm not sure how. Oh! Definitely took a bit of muscle to do that one, I'll tell you that much. Oh! Wasn't any faster though, was it? I mean, spectacular driving isn't particularly fast driving. You've got to be smooth. Like jazz. Shouldn't change down for that bit. Oh, there's Artemis. Ooh, pops straight in ahead of me. How was that slower? I mean, it's good to see I'm picking up consistency, but how was that slower? Thank you, Pedro. Yeah, she's quick. And my teammate in the last Streamers Cup that I was in. But no loyalty for previous Streamers Cups. Yeah, very cautious through that, I will admit. There we go, that's a bit better. I'm only 2 seconds off Hawko now. Some of these corners, I'm just not sure of the line. These ones in particular. I'm dreading the back of the car stepping out in some of these slow corners. Some of the slower corners, mate. Yeah, I don't do very well with wide entry corners. Or late apex corners. I know how to do them, as my body won't let me. If that makes sense. Looks like it's looks like I'm at the moment the top Brit. That's never a good sign. No, it means all the other top Brits are not here. I'm not bashing myself, it makes me genuinely worried that I'm the fastest one here. At least on track, anyway. Yeet. Alright, let's give that a break for a second. Right, just had to send the team a message. Right, who are we looking at? Hawko himself, followed by KD the Kai. Pedro, politely, shush. Right, actually, one thing I've got to do is change my controls quickly because they're not right. So G29, there we go. So X is going to be nitrous overtake. I'm going to leave that on just in case any of these cars do have it. Change you, better leave. Handbrake is still there. Shush. Shush. R3, toggle. I don't want that. I just want it toggle. Windscreen wipers. I don't think so. Oh, I'm going to put that as horn, just in case we got one on one of these. Meep, meep. Yeah! I know, I've been singing your praises, mate. I've been singing your praises, and good luck to you too. I was saying it was Team Roblox. But yeah, good luck, my man. When is the race? It must be soon.
Race TV, what do you think?
What?
A pace for an A lobby?
Yeah.
For this particular race?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than mine, so you definitely, I agree. You're doing a better lap time than mine, so you definitely have an 8.
Dude, you need some more clips. I think I've seen that one each time. Oh dear. Stephen, if you're still there, man, let us know if you're having problems resubbing. Because I know you were talking about that earlier, because that was a bit weird. In fact, there's not much I could do about it, so you might want to carry on. CBD, we can make sure we can give you some more clips. You know, through some more racing stuff. Maybe some today. Let's see what Hawko's doing. Let's see if we can... As long as he's... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to watch KD the Kai. He has less of a chance of cocking about. Just going to see if I'm on the right part of the track and... the right gears. Stay in third. Did he fit to fourth here? No. That's surprising. Stays in third, all the way down to the left-hander, then just down to second, not first. This is what we call snooping, advanced snooping. He takes a very wide line to the long left-hander. Sticks it in third, keeps it there. Hawko and Kai do enjoy making the rear end of this car drift a bit. Wrong lever! Oh, he changes really weird times. Well, to be fair, it's a bit of a dead lap now. All I can say is... I like that one. But I just wanted it to be green. Alexa, turn the light down 15%. Bit more ambience. Oh! Ooh, had to put them away. Where's my lightsaber? I'm thinking of getting a NeoPixel lightsaber, so I'll be able to, quote, whip it out during the middle of a stream. And by that I do mean the lightsaber. Bad people. Thinking anything else. Also, that's what she said. Damn it! I fell into my own trap.
That's what she said.
Alright. Whoops. Okay, how do you put your Discord under... I just want to do not disturb. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, that was me. I accidentally hit call. Sorry, Manny. So we can't be far off from start time. I like this, I really do. Just imagine how annoying I would be with an actual lightsaber, and I would definitely be cutting limbs off by mistake. It would be, you know, kind of correct, given that it's May, and it was May the 4th the other day, so May the 4th be with you. It's just like you're just saying force with a lisp, mind you, but still. Resetting lobby... What did he say? Resetting lobby twice. Tick in when I say please. That's going to be in my head for days. Honestly, if this was a real thing, it would be... I would be dead, like, multiple times already. And I don't know what dance I did, actually. Why did you reset it twice? What is Flawed doing? Ahem. Sup. If anyone's watched Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, they'll know what I'm thinking right now. They call me Cock Knocker. If you haven't seen the movie, you won't get it. I think we're getting all ready to go for qualifying. Me and Milton both put I'm a beginner at the same time. I think everyone has the same mindset for this one. Qualifying is go. Right, everybody. It is go time. Let's do this. I can't remember if it's 10 minutes or not. Doesn't really matter. Well, it will do, I suppose, but... Foot's already to the floor. I promise nothing, my man. All I know is, if I do, you'll hear a gigantic thud on the floor. Because that would be where I keep my wallet. It'd be falling out the back of my trousers. It's innuendo time. Innuendo. I'm out behind CBD, one of my Team Roadblock compatriots. Alright. Okay, got Kung Fu behind me. I wasn't actually expecting that. That was kind of a dodge. That's what I get for looking the wrong way for a brief second there. Now I understand how F1 drivers can do it, because all they've got to do is look the wrong way for a quarter of a second and then suddenly you're in the gearbox of the guy in front. And it looks like there's a thruster clock going on there. Hawko's in there somewhere. Whew. Oh, I've got to put my heart rate monitor on in a minute. If I'm going to have time, of course. Seems like there's a lot more grip than there was in the night session. Where's Hawko come from? He's going to get a nice, good slipstream off me here, isn't he? Definitely is. Whoa! Look, if you're going to overtake me, but I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to get out your way for you. Oh, that's... bloody thing. I wonder why it felt so different. Bloody traction controller switched itself on. I thought, oh, I suddenly realised I can have rear grip with this thing. No, traction control's on, doofus. Do I have time to do my heart rate monitor? Probably not. Saying it's right there. How did I manage to do that? Hold on. Do 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 do. Hey! Do 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 do. Thank you, Pedro. That's in my freaking head. Do 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 do. Okay. Heart rate monitor is on. Moped going past. Standard. Funny thing is that I'm not even next to the road, I'm parallel to the road. No worries, Pedro. Can I change tyres? Car settings, I can. Do you know what, Pedro? I'm not going to. I changed my strategy. Now, where's my heart rate? Or at very least, we're going to see how this goes. I mean, I may have to abort the strategy and then go to plan B, but we'll see what happens. All I can say is I'm going to try not to soil myself. You know, but sometimes it's the most fun you can have in the world, isn't it? I know it is now. I was waiting for it to pop up, and as soon as I said it, it went like that. So I'm starting 10th. I didn't really get a clear run thanks to Orco on this one. But no grudges held. As in plan up. Dude. Okay. I had more time in me on that one, so I'm not too worried about it. It's all the race where it's going to matter anyway. Pick the time. Exactly. Hydrate. Hydrate ZBD. Hydrate. And lightsaber. I do have a little fuel calculator up on my Are we going or not? What is going on? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dear God. Go Brown. Go Brown.
No sooner as we had good luck, have fun, we had GT7 doing its thing. Holy crap baskets. Switch views during countdown. What, during the TV show? Like, sometimes be like this, sometimes be like that. And may I have a consonant, please, Carol? A vowel? I've still got that cantina thing in my head. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you very much. So we got 20 yards in and we had a glitch. Oh, I was still listening to it. You can always tell the American and Canadian drivers. It's just the servers. It's nothing to do with individual driving or usually not even internet connections. It's just literally the game and servers. I feel sorry for Flawed. To be fair, if anyone wants to watch Flawed's stream, I believe he is doing commentary. He is doing commentary. So let's have a look. He's got 34 watching too. Nice. Good lad.
Gonna have to maybe get on the grass here. Oh wow, AI! Wow, what the hell was that?
It's not just the AI that do that, mate. Not just the AI. Whoa! Can you see how quickly the time is changing around here? Look at that! Just watch the shape. He's like... The sun must be doing this, like, ah, across the sky. See it, look, you can see it there. See it physically moving. Just feels weird. Be like that sun from Rick and Morty. It rises on the horizon, going, "Aah! Aah!" Like that. Come on, Flawed, you got this, my man. So I'm just watching what Flawed's doing. It looks like he's just saving the lobby before we get started. Sweet! Oh, he's done a quick reset. He's done a second... Well, technically, this is the fourth reset now. How has he got 12.4 million credits? I've got 2.5, so... And I barely play this at the moment. On the main game, anyway. Damn it! Wet's mandatory. Agreed. Starting soon, good luck. I hope so. We've got 3 more races after this. Hang on, have I lost a position? I don't know anymore. Right, peeps, let's go! I thought this was supposed to be a rolling start. Yeah, I thought I was P10 too. For some reason I was P11 there. But give Flawed his grace, because the chances are he's a bit stressed. Don't come back on, don't come back on. CBD's behind me. I know, right? Whoa! What was that? Oops. I lifted off the brake a little bit there so CBD didn't smash into the back of me. Thanks, man. You know I'm not a qualifier, I'm more of a racer. Not to mention there may be different strategies at work here. I mean, I hope other people are pitting, because I have a pit stop planned in this one. If people are going no stop in this one, it's going to be very sucky for me. I'm going to finish at the back. I've got a feeling Shady's on mediums at least. Well, very kind of you, mate, but I try my best. It is until I hit the wall. I'm blaming that on dirty air. I'm blaming it on dirty air. Here comes CBD. Agreed, Pedro, agreed. This thing will be a lot better with... No, not for this one. This car is a lot easier on tyres when you're not A, in traffic, and B, have a lighter fuel load. I was hoping nobody else is no stopping. Oh, that's a beautiful view actually of Grand Valley there. Stop admiring the sights and racing them nuts. Hawko's in. I'm expecting a few others soon. There we go. Everyone in at the halfway point bar me. Ha! I did that for a reason, because I wanted the undercut. Looks like everyone was on the softs. There's CBD. Actually, that was Shady. He was actually way in front of me at the time. That was the idea, my man. That was the idea. Now it's just a matter of trying to stay in front of as many of these people as possible.
Oh, dear God. Go brown. Go brown.
Yeah, there was definitely a moment in there I didn't know if I was making the corner or not. Could you tell when it was? I may have made a mistake on my tyres. It's going to be absolute touch and go if I have any tyres left by the end of lap 10. Got plenty of fuel. I've moved the brake bias to the back, hopefully that'll help a bit. Because the fronts are being chewed at the moment. If I can at least dissipate the load to the rear tyres, I should make it. It's got to try and be as smooth as possible as well. Oh, that's not going to help. Thanks, Shady, for the push. Yeah, 3 wide, mate. Heart rate's shot up, hasn't it? Go, man, go. Plenty of fuel. Hoorah! Whew. Focused, mate. I am focused. Ooh, bee. Ooh, shiny. Badger, can you do me a favour and please redeem the game? Time to play the game. For me, please.
Time to play the game!
Slug face.
The night we died in hell!
Oh, I held off some drivers there, didn't I? Whew. I don't know, I could do that 3 more times. Oh man, was it ever. Oh, save replay, save replay, save replay, save replay. Please save replay. If anything, that proves it just means keeping calm is the way to go. I mean, my heart rate says otherwise, but... So I think, where's Manny? Is Manny a-hole? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. How do I scroll down in this? Can I do that? Oh, no. Hang on. So is it just me and Manny? Where's Scruff? Did Scruff not turn up? Oh. Hey, Sarah. I did not finish. Oh, he finished second, yeah. I finished 5th. That was a heck of a race, though. I have saved a replay, haven't I? So, yeah, okay. So me and Manny are the red and white ones with a bit of yellow, and looks like we're the only 2 here. Fair enough, I guess. I'm quite proud of that one, if I'm honest. Come on, Flawed. Load the next one, my friend. Let's see, Hawker picked himself up a penalty in the last lap. Naughty boy. How far was I behind Manny? Like 17 seconds. 22 behind Hawker, which is 2 seconds a lap. But it is a bit different when you have a clear track in front of you and when you're in the pack, which I was, but still, that's quick as anything. Roughly 30 minutes until Miami quali. Yeah, for anyone who is looking forward to a watch-along for the Miami GP, please check out our very own Mr. Saturday. We'll be doing it live here. I believe you're going to be doing it on Twitch, aren't you? I don't know why I said that. I know it's Twitch. Is that you from the beach? Do we have a debrief going on or something? Or was Flawed falling asleep? Oh, he must be doing interviews. Let's see if we can hear him.
Mistake and give that position back, then you know, then it can be resolved that way, you know. 10, right, Saturn 10, Moose 9, Moose 9, Moose 9, Moose 9, Moose 9, 6, 8. Shady 5, Hilltown, G-Bar 3.
Oh, was it? Interesting.
So so how we do it, guys, because we got 2 drivers down, we try to work out an average of what each team does. But obviously, how I do it is one race Reaver will get 2, and Scruff King 1. The next race, Scruff King will get 2, and Reaver gets 1, and vice versa that way. So we have 2 for Reaver for now. Scruff 1. Okay, so let me just get the totals up. So. Obviously, I'll reveal it in reverse order, of course, guys. So...
I'll just ask Flawed to load the next track. He's too busy mathematicaling things.
Okay, guys. So, I can reveal in P5... just about announcing then. The suspense, guys, the suspense. Rain TKO, thank you so much for the follow, mate, much appreciated. So, in P5 for teams, it is Team CBD with 19 points. In P4, why did that come up twice? I don't get that. Alright. Alright, in P4 is Team KD Dekai with 20 points. In P3 it's Team Marnie with 26 points.
We'll have to go for
and
P
then
at this
we
rate.
have a tie for first place after race 1 between Team Hawko and Team Artemis with 29 points apiece. So there we go, there we go. So, I don't need to write down the results for that, but obviously I'm going to have to calculate you individually afterwards, so that might take me a little bit longer next time. But that is how it stands at the moment, guys. But obviously 1 race down, 3 to go. So, yes, so how I'm going to do it, Adam, is, so obviously it's 6 points each, isn't it, for the whole championship. So for now, what I do is like, so Reaver Bowler gets 2 for this race, Scruff gets 1 for this race, next race Scruff King will get 2, Reaver will get 1, and so and so. So that's how I do it, so it kind of keeps it kind of live, you know. Okay, so yeah, guys, let's... No, that is the rule, Rob. That is the rule. I mean, at the end of the day, Rob, and as I always said, it's about... People have got to go around you. People can't go into the back of you. As long as you defend that inside line, they've got to go around the outside of you. You know, it's just the way it is, Rob. You know how it works with any like league race. You're not going to be in anyone's way because you are in front technically on merit, you know. So honestly, Rob, don't think like that at all, mate. Don't think like that at all.
Oh, here we go.
So race 2, guys. Race 2 is...
I'll let Flawed tell you.
Is the Tokyo race, which I'm really looking forward to on this.
I like this
really
track.
Looking forward to. So it's 18 laps around the east clockwise version of Tokyo Expressway. That is the weather, guys. That is the weather there. I might have to change that around in there, but that is the weather there. Cloudy, cloudy, rain, 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 and then, well, it should be cloudy, so I'll change that. But yeah. So it could get messy, guys. It could get messy.
Could?
Oh, what am I doing?
My only wonderment is, do I change it to
exactly
wets or inters?
Exactly.
Hang on.
Okay, guys, let me set the grid order. So everyone tick in. Let me set the
it's not the one I thought it was.
And,
Oh, I thought it was the other one.
and then basically what we'll do is we'll play the intro for this one. I'm really looking forward for you guys to actually see the intro of this because I spent so long making it. Hopefully I've done it justice. But yeah, good music and hopefully good editing as well.
We'll come back to
So,
Flawed stream another time. Got to focus on my own one now. So yeah, my question is, do I go to wet tyres? Pedro, what is R07? Is that full, you know, Co-Brown wet race? Also, I don't think the damage is on this. Thanks, man. Damn, I thought we were genuinely at the other one of this. 7. So most are out on track. And the question is, where's my breaking point for this one? Oh, about 100 meters, that was easy enough. Cloudy with torrential rain. Wet tyres then. It's not going to be worth hitting, even if it dries out near bone dry by the end of it. It's just, there's not enough corners. Why you specified you need hard tyres to start with, I don't really know. Seems like an odd choice for the scenario. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of predetermined weather. However, the one that we had at Spa, in Streamers Cup 1, was really good. So if it's done right... Oops. It works really well. You know someone that made an RTX 3070 have 16 gigabytes of RAM? That must mean they have custom BIOS and all that as well, Kulios. Because you'd have to allow for that sort of thing, wouldn't they? I didn't really know you can mod graphics cards that way. But you reckon Inters? Wow. Inters, that is ambitious, mate. Yeah, you have a very valid point, actually. So how do they do that? They literally solder on some more memory chips. Because that's like GDDR6X or something, isn't it? That can't be cheap to do. I mean, you're better off buying a 3080, surely. Don't get me wrong, it's impressive, but I'm not sure if it's financially a good idea. A sound investment. Can't be that good of an idea, like, financially, though. What would be the benefit of having that much VRAM compared to the normal 3070, though? Because obviously if the core speeds haven't really changed, what's the real point of it? Unless you're physically maxing out the VRAM. Yellow flag, final sector. I get it. I mean, you still think you'd be better off going for 3080 or 3090. Just my opinion. So once you start maxing it out, okay, that makes a lot more sense. The game starts to chug. Doesn't bother me, I've got like 20 something. Actually, how much does a 3090 have? Is it 20 or 24? I honestly can't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at the specs of anything, knowing my rig can play anything. Wet weather. Here we go. It's a shame because I was on a good lap there. $24. Right, this is where grip suddenly will start disappearing. Yeah, I lost 2 seconds in that one corner. So at the moment, it's actually fine. So I'm going to stay out on track and see how long I can drive on slick tyres. Just out of curiosity more than anything. Whoa! Absolutely no grip into that corner. Well, kind of answers the question, doesn't it? Yeah, you have no adhesion to brake at all. It's more than anything, it's the braking zones. The actual corners are fine. But it won't be going super long on the slicks to stay out. Just the sheer fact you lose this amount of time in the braking phase. I mean, look, I can't even turn it. I mean, I lost nearly 5 seconds in the final. Well, yeah. 11 seconds odd in the final 2 sectors. Not worth it. Really, now it's coming back down to manageable levels. So now it's a completely different lap to last lap. Not just because it's mathematically a different lap. The grip is so different. It's like multiplied amount extra now. Not by horrendous amounts, mind you. Oh, that was almost a death. A couple of guys just sitting down there watching the rest of us. Because why not? Aussie bone dry in the tunnel. Okay, so 6 laps is 50% fuel. Now I know. A little bit of understeer there. That was my fault. I didn't went in too hot to that corner. Thanks, man. Well, it's up to that first notch. It is faster on slicks. After it, on the weather scale, roughly where your avatar is, but to the left of it.
Oh dear God! Go brown! Go brown!
It's very much, you know. How does he keep getting in front of me? Yeah, after that notch, it's much harder on the slicks. But now it's going to start to suck. See, no grip there at all. Absolutely none. Come on, Flawed. Code Brown. But he's literally like, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No grip. None. So, Miss Hawkey, how are you today? Can't remember if I said hello to you or not yet. Come on, Flawed, let's go. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Are we doing something?
Sorry guys, sorry about the language there. It annoys me this. Alright, 25. Change. $24.
Tom, do you know what that was?
Guys, come on, stop ticking
That
in.
was a smooth operator.
Don't tick in.
Smooth operation.
Carlos, check the radio. We seem to have picked up some dodgy music channel again.
CBD to put let us know when to Rick in. Someone play Rick Astley. Why is he resetting twice? Must have a reason for it, so I don't know it. Oh, he's changed from where he is to something else, then back.
I don't even know if that's correct now, guys, to be honest, because you guys chipped in, but we'll roll with that, guys. We'll roll with it.
That's a really long redeem, isn't it?
No, Bill, not quite. We was down 2 drivers 2 hours before the event was supposed to start, so we didn't know what we was going to do. And then
Go for a quick pee.
so that sort of had the issues. Then a little bit of confusion when the time of the event was. And then CBD, come on, mate, please. I already did, didn't I? That is the grid, mate. I've already done it, mate. That was the first thing I did. Right, okay, so we're all ticked in. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a good race. And, yeah. May the best man win. Or woman win. Let's fucking go! It's alright, mate. It's alright. I suppose you was listening.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, okay, guys. A bit of a weird camera. Might have to put the,
I forgot we're going straight into the race. I thought we were going for
I've got to
qualifying.
change as well, guys. Start in rolling start bit.
That couldn't have been better timed. Woo! Whoa! Did Kung Fu seriously think he was getting through there? I know, I think that. Thank you, Kung Fu. It's like this American Championship, doesn't it? I don't know if he hit me or not, I'll be honest. Well, that's a pretty much ruined race, isn't it? I'm not even going to bother defending. I just don't see the point. No worries, man. Oh, shit. That's my fault. Did not expect him to brake once, brake twice. I'm glad that there's no damage on, that's all I can think. Still, okay, it's just a wait for the weather now. Yeah. Just to wait for the weather. Oh, here it comes. Just literally just slid across. Check that out. In a moment, that is just slicks. So I'm not going to worry about it for the moment. Saying it, there's some dark blue patches in there. It's going to make things very interesting very quickly. Here we go. Yeah, it's time to pit already. Yeah, there they go. Now let's see, a few of them have gone to wets. I'm going to try Intus. Be ambitious. I'm going to fill her up to go to the end as well. Or at least an attempt to. Oh, look at that! It's dry after this. If anyone has stayed out, they are laughing. Well, not at this exact moment. In a lap or so they will be. I don't think it's wet enough for the wet tyres though. I think Moose is on the slicks. We must be. Loads of yellow flags up ahead. People dying. Milton. There's actually no sense me coming off. So the Inters are wearing... Look at that wear. Thanks, man. You have a good stream yourself, okay, dude? Have fun. Okay, now the people that have managed to stay out on dries are going to be laughing. It's only just into his territory. Unless you... Wow, alright, in different parts of the course it is wetter. Okay, now it's back to slicks, really. But here comes another wave of weather. There's going to be a splash and dash at the end because we're not going to have enough fuel. Unless we severely fuel save. Oh, Milton's gone. CBD's in. He must be going for the Inters now. No worries, Sarah. Have fun if you're doing the stream as well. There's CBD. Here we go, here comes the wet weather. And Rob is going on to wets, which I don't blame him. My rear tyres are nearly shredded already. Can only imagine how Kung Fu is if he's on the wets. Saying that we've got a big band of weather coming through now. Yeah, these tyres are nearly done already. Oops. Oh, crap. Manny's out. Okay, I'm going to have to pit for wets. There's no way I'm staying out any longer than this. Just for these tyres, I'm not going to make it. Oh, Kung Fu was on that as well. That's fair. Okay, now I've got enough fuel definitely to go to the end. Looks like Manny ran out of tyres going around the final chicane. I think we're about to have an absolute downpour here. To be fair, it should be RO7, which is downpour. Here we go, here comes the weather. And it's just a band. It really is. Lots of yellow flags around in the area. Just well there's no damage, because otherwise there'll be carnage. There was carnage. Shady went all the way. Wow, well done. Well done to Shady and CBD. I suppose CBD is actually on wets. No, he should be on wets. He isn't, he's stitched. Yeah, Armus is coming out on wets as well. Saying it, I kind of wish I was on Inters. Even the wets are struggling around here now. CBD's around. I'm glad ghosting's on. He might have been on it. He might have stayed on Inters. So now it's going to go wet, dry. No. It's going to go wet into situations now. If it wasn't for that accident on lap 1, I would actually right up with Hawko now. Still, it's buts and maybes, I guess. It's an interesting scenario, though. Hey, at least we've got enough fuel to go to the end. Oh, you see those puddles that are appearing now? Whoa, that was nearly a co-brown. The lights come on. It's like threading the eye of a needle at 115 miles an hour. I'll be honest, I'm liking this. It's not because I'm doing well. It's just, it seems like a really fun scenario. Whoa, you little shit. Puddle caught me out. Puddle caught me out. That raised my heart rate a little bit. That little trip has definitely made me a lot more cautious. Definitely giving me a big heart flutter. Well, not in a I like you kind of way. More a oh my god, what is about to happen to me? Alexa, turn the light down 20%. It's not a time to get an itchy foot. Oh, crap. There's Manny, the team leader. Giving me a big punt. Okay, I've got a feeling it's going to be... I was about to say dry to the end, and that's just changed my mind.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Thank you, Kulios. Do I gamble? 5 laps to go. I'm going to gamble. Okay. I'm going to add in a little bit of fuel too. Not much, just a little. This is an utter gamble. Because this is dry. Out here is wet. Got to find the dry line. Find the dry line. Carnage is in. There's the dry line. And the dry line is faster. Thanks, Will. Yep, that's all we got. We haven't got access to softs or mediums, mate. Orko's in. KD Decai's stayed out. So KD Decai's gambling. He can stay out for an extra... Well, not pit again, really. There's already a surprising quali. Pedro, spoilers. Oh, fair enough, Julius. But no, but look, it's completely dry in the tunnel. Shit. Can you guys see the impending weather coming in? Shit. This is going to be nasty. Did the same as the team leader there. Whoops. This is going to get nasty. So that went from loads of grip to none in half a turn, and then back to loads of grip again. Oh Christ. This race has definitely gone to shit for me. Now it should be just cloudy to the end. So it's mad, this race. It's utterly mad. There's no point pitting again. Yeah. There's no point being on wets, mate. I've only got, I hope, a couple of them up front. I've got to go pit again, but I don't see it. Clearly the car is not going to pit. Cruiser Confused not going to pit. Orca shouldn't pit. Manny's running in 5th, so can't complain there. Next race is going to be St Croix B with a back mono, rather. So that's a completely different kettle of sports car. Okay, got to try and catch Artemis. I think she's struggling on the dry tyres. Perhaps fuel saving too. This place is pretty at night, though. Seeing the skyscrapers reminds me of Streets of Rage. I feel like we should be playing Streets of Rage music. Would be kind of apt for this actual race, if I'm honest. A bit rage-like. So offline it is so damn wet. I think she's just run out of tyres. She must be on Inters. Curious, do you try and get the most random message in the stream? Or do you just not have a filter? I haven't worked out which one it is yet. What kind of cheese makes all the difference? Mature cheddar. Oop, whoops. So even the Inters were nearly dead on tyres there. Coming home as 6th in this one, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. We'll say that. team-wise, I think me and Manny actually are getting the most points for team. Saying it. Zuna, Shady, and CBD are a team. They're going to have 3 drivers. Oh, that sucked. I mean, it was alright, but it sucked. So you can save it, then you can't share it, but you can't... who cares? Yes, what a phenomenal race. Thanks for tipping me around on turn 1. That one, Kung Fu. It wasn't on purpose. Let's go back to the Flawed stream.
Control, you can't control the wind speed. So depending on where the weather fronts are coming from, I can't control whether the stormy weather comes or not. Well, I'm just saying, Adam. I've had a couple where there was heavy rain at the end, and then the other like 6 times I tested before that, it was like bone dry. So honestly, mate, I didn't change anything.
Orko said, I recommend for the next weather race reduce the variable time because we can't see 500 kilometers in the future 4 laps later.
Because we can't see 500 kilometers in the future. Yeah, but that was freaky weather, though, Hawko, because I've never seen that before. Like, in all the testing that I've done, I've never ever like seen. Well, obviously, I could only see the replay. You guys see more than what I see, but like I say, like I tested it many times, and you know, obviously raced in it, and it seemed okay. But then, of course, I wasn't testing with a whole lobby of drivers. I was testing with maybe a few drivers and stuff, you know. Thank you, Marnie. Thank you. Let me just double. Oh, guys, I see why now. This wasn't me, by the way, guys. I didn't have it at random at the end. The game changed. So there you go then, Adam. That's why. That's why at the end. It wasn't my fault though, guys. I had the correct settings. It came up the correct settings. It's changed. So that's a bug.
So in other words, what you're saying is you don't say a lot, but some of the stuff you do say is a bit...
Yeah, it does need to zoom out a bit more, Looper. You're right there. It would be nice when I watch the replay. It'd be nice if we can see it as well, to be honest. Yeah, say replay. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Right, so let's just quickly run through the race results then, guys. So race win goes to Crazy Good Kung Fu there with a 202 with 17 points there. I thought he had fastest lap then, but let me just quickly write this in, guys, whilst we're here. So 17
oh, there's
points
Levitius.
go to...
Yeah, wasn't he supposed to be in this?
Crazy Good Kung Fu. KD Kai second with 14 points. We've got Lamina Rose in the last podium spot there.
Oh, he's dropped out. I didn't
points.
realise. Oh, he must have been who KD Kai replaced.
Then we've got Hulko in P4 with the fastest lap, so he will get 13 points as well, because he gets the extra point. So Hulko 13. Distinct Marnie in P5 with 11 points. Mav, thank you so much for the follow, mate. So 11, sorry, I've lost where I am now. 11 for Marnie, wasn't it? 11 for Marnie. 10 for Midnight in P6. 9 for...
The things I let through must be random. Yes, they are, goodness. Can you hear Flawed all right?
8 for Shady Slim in P8. 8, there it is. P9 is CBD driver, so he gets 7 points. 6 points goes to Adam Carnage in P10. £5 points go to Rob G. Barker in P11. Rob G.
Ooh.
And then, yeah, unfortunately, guys, because Moose, you disconnected, because Milltown disconnected, I can't give you any points. It's in the rules, guys. It literally is in the rules. Yeah, fastest lap point went to Hawko. They get 1 point. So Hawko had 12 points. He gets 13 points. So let me just calculate their points now, guys, briefly. So we've got...
Yeah, people think I'm randomculous. You take the biscuit. The utter biscuit.
Yeah, just bear with me, guys. Just working out the driver points for the driver championship, and then I'll work out the team points as well, guys. But I've got it all in order here, so hopefully it won't take me too long. So North Milltown.
Next time I hope he uses a chart rather than calculator. Was it me in my spreadsheets? I'd be all over
guys,
this.
Thank you, Mav. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, and Marnie as well. So what I was going to say, guys. Has anyone heard from Milltown? Because if Milltown is not available or he's looking after the kids, then Levi can take his position. He was originally in, of course, but I know it kind of messes it up, but obviously I don't know. We need another driver, don't we, really, guys, don't we? I mean, guys, if you don't agree with that, then let me know, but I'd rather have more drivers than the drivers drop. Okay, right, okay. Okay, we've got something here. We've got something.
He's not going to see me type. I put, can you load the next track, please?
Do you know what, guys? There's some movers and shakers in here, I have to say. That I'm quite surprised with this. Very, very interesting. He even got a tyre for one of the positions.
Come on, Flawed.
Oh, shit.
You can do it, my man.
Right. I know we've missed out. Okay. And they're joint 14. Right, okay. Okay, so in terms of the drivers' points here, guys. So might as well start from the bottom because we've got two drivers that should have been here really, but couldn't make it for a reason I can't really talk about. But so the two drivers at the bottom are Riva Bolo and Scruff King, but obviously we know about them. Yeah, but Moose, that is the rules, mate. I've said this a lot, Moose. Like you like Maybe I should have made it clear and said like, if you got to quit, stay in the pits. But to be honest, mate, I didn't envisage that anyone would quit anyway. And like it's in the rules, mate. You go on my Discord, read on the info, right? It's there in black and white. It's literally there in black and white, mate. So I can't go against that. Like that is literally what I put in there. Right, okay, so let me go through the grid order anyway, guys, because things are getting on. So let me get through the driver point standing. So yeah, the last places are Riva Bolo and Scruff on 3 apiece. We've got in 12th is Rob G. Barker with 8 points. P11 is Moose on 9 points, unfortunately. P10 is Shady with 13 points. P9 is CBD with 15 points. P8 is oh, hold on. What have I fucked up here, haven't I? Or is it? Oh, sorry. There's no P8, so we've got a tie for 7th. Sorry. So a tie for 7th is Adam Carnage and Artemis on 16 points. P6 is Lamina Rose with 19 points. P5 is Crazy Good Kung Fu on 20 points. P4 is Midnight with 21 points. P3 is Marnie with 25 points. Second is KD Dekai with 27 points. And first place, of course, is Hawko with 30 points. So there you go. And then let me just total up the scores at the moment for the teams. So
nearly got the nap. Come on, KD, you can do this, my man. I wonder if this chair goes back any further. Oh, it does. Christ, that goes back quite far. It's quite comfortable too. I'll behave. There we go. So I'm going to go and do. Just going to do a lap. Okay.
Oh, wow. Even the teams are tight, guys. Even the teams are tight. Alright, okay. So, in 5th position, we have Team KD Dekai with 39 points. In P4, we've got Team CBD with 47 points. Then we've got, tying for P2, we've got Team Hawko and Team Marnie with 49 points. And the team in the lead, Team Artemis, with 55 points. So congratulations so far for Team Artemis.
Where was Team Manny? I wasn't listening.
Very, very tight. 2 points separating 3 teams at the moment. I just switched cars when out delivery on. Didn't check is all nothing. Oh, right, okay, response to Louis. So hopefully, guys, you got that. Let's switch the track then, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Obviously, I'm going as quick as I can with that. I've got a reasonable system to do it, but obviously, there's still a lot to do there, guys. So let's crack on with the next one then, guys. Now, guys, should we put on... I forgot to change it in the last race, but should we put on grid start? Obviously, I've got to do set by host anyway, so... I think how it's going to work as well, though, Moose, since you did quit, it does mean that you are going to be starting on pole because you was the first one that left. So you'll be starting on pole.
It should be put to the back. That's how the rules should be. I don't care actually, but I'm just saying that's how the rules should be.
Oh yeah, sorry, Rob. I was trying to respond to comments. I was trying to do that.
Right. Okay. Now I can actually. This is the mono one. Yeah. What tyres are we going to have access to? Oh, I better buy them all just in case. Brad, good to see you again. Well, he's left. I could have sworn this was going to be sports tyres. Sport. Okay, they're all on sports. Okay, I better change to sports. I need money on GT and recommendations. Yes, do the circuit experiences, particularly tracks that you know, and easy ones like Monza and Barcelona and that sort of thing. Get all gold on the individual sectors and then do the flying lap, and it gives you about 1.2 million per track. That's what I did. That'll do the cafe missions. That's always a good start. Sport, 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 sports. Okay, good. This is going to be fun. I've not driven this car before. It's going to be 7 laps of this. Okay, we're not going to be doing no stops. I don't like this car already. Okay, I don't think I've driven sport tyres on this game ever. Do the circuit experiences, Brad. Particularly a track that you know, and something like, and you can do the individual sectors as part of the training program. Get all gold on all of those, and the flying lap. It'll give you about 1.2 million per track. It is the mono. No, it's Brad. Dry similars, I like it. I know what you meant. Oh god, this thing does not turn at high speed. Or low speed. Regretting not practicing this one. To be fair, the next one is bar first. So you can guess how much I want to do that one. I suppose, yeah, you're right, they do have similar surfaces to the fact they've got groove tyres. Or cut tyres, I should probably say. Or sliding colour. Pattern? Treaded. Dreaded! brakes on this though feel like absolute cheese. A mature cheddar cheese, Julius, if you're asking. You better do another viewer race soon. What do you mean by that? Open lobbies, do you mean? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, to be fair, I was supposed to do some this week, but if you haven't already, come join the Discord, !Discord, and I tend to put up notifications when, well, I will be doing more notifications of when I'll be doing lobbies and arranging myself a bit more for you guys so you know when to turn up, essentially. If that helps you. Oh. The absolute understeer is killing me. Oh, I just feel so slow around here. I do. So yeah, if anyone wants to come join the Discord, !Discord, and you can see when we're going live and chat and all that sort of thing. You know what Discord does by now. Just brake, dear Lord. Your face is a skill issue, Helios. Oh, I hope you heard that, because that's how my patience feels with this car. Snapped. That was a good one too, wasn't it? Oh. So you managed to get that cheese out your teeth yet, Coolios? Good man. My neck feels like it's suddenly very loose after that crunch. You little bastard. I was on for a PB there. So the tyres will, on mediums, go to the end, but it's not enough fuel. Let's see what Hawker's up to. Look at mediums. Looks like they're going to try and go to the end. Because that's the race. We're on sports tyres. Okay, so he's intending to go to the end. So this is a no-stop race. Alright. Coasting it into most corners. It's interesting to see what the different tactics are going to be. Laps remaining 0.0. So that graphic's not working. Walker's going around. Spin me right round, baby. Pretty good kung fu, shifting early. I don't believe for a second. Oh wait, those tyres are 4 laps old. Interesting. But going like 8 or 9 seconds a lap slow. No way that's going to be representative of the actual. Do you know what? I don't know what to do. Looks like Zuna, who's like Lumia something on thingy, is going to be going flat out. Orko's going to go the entire distance. But not Khan. Looks like there are two different schools of thought here. What do I have to do? 7 laps. So 100 divided by 7, I need to do only 14.3% fuel per lap to get to the end. And I would imagine where Manny is there, that's about 15% there. It hasn't even completed a lap yet. Do you know what? Just bomb it. We'll just have fun. Looks like there are two different schools of thought. But I am tempted to go for the racing tyres. Because he hasn't disabled them. So I could, but it would be cheating. Right, let's catch up with Flawed. See what he's doing.
It is what it is. It is what it is, that's what I'm saying. Right, guys, so good luck, everyone. And we need to move on, guys. We really need to move on because it's getting late. And people are waiting as well, aren't they? You should try one-handed.
There we go.
Thank you,
hopefully he's done the order. Yes,
good luck,
he has.
everyone. And yeah, Moose Racing will start on pole away from Rob G. Barker and Adam in P3.
This first corner's gonna suck ass. Thank you, Carnage. Ooh, death at the bridge. Jeff coming out. Don't lose it. Lost it. Shit. Bye, Carnage. concentration just to not plant it into a wall is... Whew. No, you can't, I'm afraid. You get to do different ones each time. I recommend doing tracks that you know and that are easy. Yes, not that one. Okay, it's clearly going to be faster not to stop, but I'm not going to have the fuel and all the tyres to be able to last the entire distance, so I ain't going to even try. Nordschleife, you bastard, Kulios. No, it's not. It's a horrible track. It's god awful. Never should have been made. Just ask Niki Lauda. Some people like it. I hate it. No. Either way, it's part of it, Kulios, and I don't like it. I never have done. Well, yeah, Niki Lauda didn't die on it. Although you could argue he did. Just for the sheer fact that he died from a lung transplant, which was required because of his incident in 1976. So you could argue it killed him. Just took 40 years to do it. Whew. Oh, Hawker's binned it. I don't know if any others are going to pit or not. I don't care. I'm just pitting. I'm betting most of the others won't be. But I didn't want to risk it, I'll be honest. This now I can push to the end. Okay, so we are 5 laps on the 5th lap of 7. Let's see if we can catch up to Carnage. It's getting foggy here. Doesn't really mean much. Oh, Manny's in. Wasn't expecting that. What's he abandoning the no stop? Possibly thinking on the same sort of like, oh hang on, you've got to use the medium. Oh, I forgot. Was that the last race? Never mind. Oh, stupid me. Oh, have I been really, really daft and just forgotten to... Let's have a look at the rules quickly. Race 3. Yeah, you need to use mediums. So now you see KD Dakai, it'll go to medium for 1 lap. No, I haven't. Because I forgot. So I'm going to have to change. Oops. Because that's what happens when you've got 4 different races with 4 different rule sets. Someone somewhere's going to forget something. Hawko hasn't appeared. Oh no, you've got to use mediums. Oh, he's just going to stay out and do the whole race. Oh, I don't like this car. I really don't. It's pretty, this track, though. Love this track. Hate this car. It's going to be the other way around to the next one, because it's going to be I love the car, I hate the track. There's going to be Bathurst in the Group 2 car. And I hate Bathurst. So I should have probably finished, if I hadn't have cocked it up, about 6th, give or take. Oh, if only I'd remembered. "18 laps of Bathurst." No. Oh. Why 18?
Big points for the team. Big points for the team. Shady, what happened to you? If you can hear me, mate, what happened to you? And obviously Shady just coming, is he just, yeah, he's just come over the line, there we go. Yeah, well done, Rob. Awesome, mate. Awesome. So let me just confirm the results and write this down at the same time, guys. So congratulations on the win to Hawko. Hawko grabbing all 17 points for him and his team. With a very, very good P2 from KD the Kai. Also gets the fastest lap time of 2 minute 19.4. So he will get 15 points there. So KD there. Yep. So excellent points there for KD the Kai. P3 was CBD Driver. Very, very good result. And I think best result so far of the tournament, isn't it? So we'll get 13 points for that. 17 points. Yeah, 13. Can you load Barfus early going from monos to group 2? Alright, yeah, okay. Well, I need to do this quickly, man. I need to write down the results first, mate. Otherwise, I'm fucked, aren't I? So yeah, let me just do this quickly. I won't work out the points. I'll just write down the points. So we got oh fucking hell, got my own now. CBD 13, crazy good. Did I do? No, I didn't do crazy. Right, so 7, 14, 13, 12, crazy. The crazy good kung fu, excellent P4 for 12 points. 5th is Lamina Rose with 11 points. 6th for Rob G Barker, awesome result for 10 points. 10 points, Rob. There he is. Then we've got Distinct Marnie in P7 for 9 points. 9 for Marnie. 8 points goes to Moose Racing for P8. 8 for Moose. 8 for Moose. 8 for Moose. 7 for Adam Carnage at P9. 7. 6 goes to Midnight for P10. 5 goes to Distinct Artemis for P11. And 4 goes to Shady for P12. Okay, alright. Let me save the replay and then you can have it, guys. Yeah. Make sure
here we
we'll
go.
obviously reset the lobby, guys, once.
Alright. Okay, you have to use all tyres for this one. I don't think I've actually driven Bathurst on GT7 yet, so this is going to be fun. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. Whoops. You would like Bathurst. I mean, you probably like Nordschleife as well, so... Yeah, I get that, vintage track and all that. But I'd really prefer if they focused on actual tracks, you know, built for racing that are modern. Personal preference. Really wish I didn't have the St. George's Cross exactly where my rev meter is, because that is really irritating. A vintage track mode? What do you mean by that, Curious? Might not actually have to refuel for this. Got 6% a lap. Oops. May actually turn on traction control. Or just not be a dick. I hate Bathurst. Okay, that was my fault. I just kept my foot in it the entire time. I'll read that in a second, Kudos, when I'm going down the straight. Kudos, don't say that. It's a horrible phrase. Ah, Pedro! Qualifying must be over. Thank you for the raid, my friend. And that'd be a hawkie. I know. It's just a horrible phrase, though. Pedro, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome back. You didn't miss much with the last race, I'll tell you that much, other than fracking chaos. And this is the last one of the night, and it's going to be Bathurst 18 laps. And you know how much I love... Once again, we meet at last. You know how much I love Bathurst. Hey, Nick, good to see you. Toot. Toot toot, mother trucker. Ooh. Qualifying was interesting. So, I know one thing already, because it was in Flawed's chat. I know Leclerc had a crash. I don't know to what extent. I just know he did. I don't know if it was Q1, 2 or 3. Ooh. Well, at least it was in Q3, I guess, but that probably means that's a new engine, gearbox, power unit altogether. Well, we've always known Leclerc has a habit of causing a lot of damage to cars. Something about Ferrari Academy drivers, isn't it? So, did you all enjoy qualifying?
He fucked up.
He did fuck up. Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, if the rear axles are broken, traditionally it is a... That is Leclerc, yeah. Traditionally, that means the force travels through the gearbox and the differential and whatnot. So, we'll see, I guess. Leclerc, I am stupid. Ooh, that reminds me, I still need to go back and re-clip that pre-GP moment from last week at Baku where I crashed into the castle. Because I forgot to. 18, we'll say 17% over 3 laps. 6, 12, it's about 16% a lap. At least for the Group 2, I'm feeling the downforce on this one. The last Grand Prix, Pedro, was seeing Croy B in the mono, which I hated. Well, I hate that car. On sports tyres, anyway. This one's feeling a bit better. But going from Group, what, 4 to Group 2 is a bit of a difference. Going to shake things up for the race. Well, not unless Verstappen is on pole by 3/4 of a second. Hey, Katie. I will be in a minute. Not at this exact moment in time. This is just practice. And there are 18 laps of this. What's up? There's a fair chance I may have been distracted. I need to put damage on for this one. But before I start this race, as I don't know when it's starting, that's my problem. So 4 laps on softs, that's the best I'm going to get.
Yes.
If you need me, Katie, just give me an actual shout on Discord and I'll have to mute the stream, but I may if you need me, okay? Yeah, it doesn't change the point I just made, though. If you need me, I'm here. Yeah, no problem. Just give me a heads up, alright? Hey, Jim Minslow, good to see you, buddy. Won the last race of 4 for the Flawed Streamers Cup. I wondered if you were playing Sea of Thieves with Mr. Accident Prone, because I saw he was on a stream. I did lurk for a little while, then I fell asleep because I've had a weird weekend. Weird week, if I'm honest. Okay, everyone, you're gonna lose me on the chat and webcam for a few minutes, so please entertain yourselves. Alrighty. Wow, I hate Barfest. Been under control, in case you guys are wondering. Absolutely to high hell and with a passion hate Barfest. Still, we'll see if we can at least try and recover some.
Once again, we meet at last.
Once again, we meet at last. Hello, my friend. So I've learned this corner pitches you around like an absolute spinning top. I now know that. Didn't realise that was going to be a thing in Group 2. Ooh, crap. Go Brown. Yes, we are. I plan to sub in a replacement driver for that one. Being ill.
Dear God. Go Brown.
And I'm thinking of calling a Bart Simpson and going, oh my ovaries. And then just not racing that weekend. So yeah, not looking forward to that bastard. And I've never liked this track. So I'm going to stop complaining a little bit. I'm not, because I hate this track. It's actually corners I really like, but the rest of the track, ugh. Whoops. And Wunderbar, it's about to be dark here. Fair, that'll stop me from seeing the evil demons around me. By that I mean my own driving standards. I know, Pedro. It's utterly batshit that they do this. I can't believe Button got an old McLaren. Was he old? It was a then McLaren. Like an 0708. MP 412, what the hell it is. What the 2008 one, whatever the hell it was, around here. I mean, they must have to raise the ride height about 6 inches just to get it round. And now it's dark. I didn't like this place in the light, let alone the dark. I'm aware, mate. I can't change the light exposure. Oh, is he? Well, that'd be about right for Danny Rick. God, I barely knew which way that corner went there. Put that on. We'll do a like 10-minute practice race during the week, Pedro, and we'll figure out if we can, if it's just something that Flawed is blocked, or something that actually happened. How do people race around here? Something like that, Pedro. I think I remember racing here in CRT once, and I remember Ziggy came up behind me. I was in a GTR and he was in the McLaren. And could he pass me? No. Because the GTR was so fast in a straight line. I just had to sit in the middle of the track. Good times. The moon's out. Doesn't make this track any prettier. Whew. Seem to be a little bit more consistent on these hard tyres though, because I'm not worried about what the tyres are actually doing. It's just plod along. Exactly, mate. If I had a sense of adventure, I would have pitted for soft tyres there and then tried to banzai the last lap. But I don't. I just want to get this race over and done with. I mean, it's great that Flawed has brought all of us together. We've had some cracking races, actually. I particularly like the first one. It's all downhill from there. I don't know how people are lapping in the 153s, but other than just sheer blind commitment. Literally in this case. Yeah, I got enough fuel. Would have been a bit too late to do anything about it, in all honesty, though, wouldn't it? Carnage has really fallen back. I wonder if he's had a big shunt. Yeah, Hawker's finished and I'm still in the first sector. I'm going to savour this, so I know I will never have to do it again. Well, this month. And after this, I'm going to go and watch qualifying. Whee! Oh, look how dark it is back there. Thanks, Meg, that's over and done with. I absolutely hate that race. But seriously, all congrats to Flawed and all the competitors for racing and putting it together. Right, let's put Flawed back on.
I have to say that he's surrounded by some amazing drivers across the field. So fair play for Rob G to keep sticking it out and keep competing. You know, he said he didn't like this track, but he kept fighting, he kept moving, and Rob G gets the final position of P12. So thank you so much, Tiny, for the bits. I don't know why it didn't come up on my alerts there. I've just literally seen it in the corner of my eye that you've donated. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Let me just do a shout out for you now. Unless Lamina can get there. Let me just get to this quickly, because I do need to read the results out. Those halves were terrible. Yeah, it did look that way. It did look that way. So why did that work and the bits didn't work? Moose, thank you so much for the gift sub, mate. Really appreciate that, mate. And And to Chicken Squad as well. So Chicken Squad, if you're there, enjoy the emotes, especially the sausage one, because that's all people come for, really. So it's sausage curbs, by the way. It might look something sus, but it's sausage curbs, all right, guys? So yeah, guys, do check out Moose Racing. Do also check out. Can we have a shout out for Tiny as well, please? Also, do check out Tiny Turnip as well. Super supportive, amazing streamer, and very, very kind as well. Oh wow, Tiny! Tiny, thank you so much. That is. I feel like I don't deserve it, Tiny. Thank you so much. That is absolutely awesome of you. And guys, as I said, please do check out Tiny. She hosts an amazing. She hosts an amazing league or community races. And I've forgotten what the name is, Tiny. Off the top of my head, twisted race days. It's absolutely fantastic, guys. I've never had so much fun in my whole life. If you're a new driver or looking to get good or whatever, these races will be right up your street because they're really, really fun. And she puts a lot of what's the word? She puts a lot of pranks on drivers that win, basically. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate that as well. And thank you so much for the raid.
That was a follow for Flawed.
From Adam Carnage as well. Really, really appreciate all the love and support, guys. I'm just gobsmacked with all the love, guys. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. But yeah, Trey, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, let's just quickly read out the results. Let me just quickly write down the scores. And then, of course, guys, I do need to work out the points. Hopefully, this will be pretty quick here. But yeah, obviously, we know that Hawko has won the championship. So GG's to Hawko. Basically, 3 wins and a 4th place, I believe, wasn't it, Hawko? So, absolutely awesome. Didn't get the fastest lap, actually, which I'm surprised with. But yeah, 17 points going to Hawko there. Twiggy! Wow, Twiggy! It should be me giving out to you. Wow, Twiggy, I don't know what to say, guys. I didn't expect this at all. Because Twiggy's the one that is responsible for all these amazing liveries, and he's gifting me when I should be I am very thankful of Twiggy for all the hard work that he's done for me and obviously everyone in the Floor Streamers Cup. So, oh, thank you, mate. It means really means a lot. Microwave as well. Welcome, Wilkie as well. Hawko flying as always. Yeah, I mean Hawko's Hawko. Really, there's never a surprise in that. Never a surprise in that. P2 then goes to Kyling with the fastest lap time as well. So Kai will get 15 points there. Let's write that in Kai. So that's 15. P3 in the last podium slot goes to Distinct Marnie. So he will claim 13 points.
We're not going to get to the pre-GP tonight, Pedro.
I'll tell you what, guys. It's going to be really close, though, because after round 3, the league table is really close. So I'm not expecting any different here, to be honest. P4 goes to Shady. So good result for Shady. Shady gets 12 points. So GG's to Shady there. P5 and 11 points goes to Moose Racing. Where are you, Moose? You're there somewhere. Well done, Moose. CBD driver in a P6 will get 10 points. 10 points, there he is. 9 points will go to Crazy Good Kung Fu in P7. Let's do 9. 8 points goes to Distinct Artemis in P8. There we go. Solid points there for Artemis. P9 and 7 points goes to Lamina Rose. P10 and 6 points goes to Adam Carnage. 11th and 5 points goes to Midnight. And 4 points goes to Rob G. Barker. I guess, guys, I guess because obviously we already know that Hawko has sewn up this championship, I suppose it's really important to just get the team results out there. Obviously, I will still work out the drivers' points, but I guess the team thing is the most important here. So let me just quickly calculate this up now. But I have to say it was closer.
Do you know what that was? That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
Thank you, Nick.
Carlos, check the radio. We seem to have picked up some dodgy music channel again.
So close, guys. Right, so I'm gonna make sure that I've got this correct, because I kind of screwed up last time, or I thought I screwed up last time. So,
Oh my God! What did you do? Oh my God, guys, we did it again! Oh my God, yes!
I know everyone's getting impatient with me, but yeah, enjoy though, enjoy. Okay, yeah, right, guys, this is really close. Really,
Watch
really
this
close.
bit of the replay. Might not be this lap actually. No, it's no next lap. I was still waiting for Flawed to spit out the
It's just unfortunate
results.
with Team KD. Obviously, Milltown. Milltown left on race 2, didn't he? So it's just unfortunate on that one. If Milltown had been present, maybe Haley the Kai would have had more of a chance in this. It is what it is. I have to say though, there are definitely people here that surprised me though. Oh, okay. We have a tie. We have a tie, guys. I won't tell you yet, but we have a tie.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Right.
I've come to talk with you again.
So, right, I have the team orders as follows. So, tying on P5, I think, yeah, you call it P5, wouldn't you? Tying on P5 or tying on P4. We'll call it tying on P4, it sounds better. Right. Team Marnie and Team KD the Kai on 83 points.
That's me.
That means in P3,
There's a Pedro.
it's Team Hawko. Team Hawko with 98 points. Now we need a bit of a drum roll, don't we? So I can tell you now, guys, that the top 2 teams, there's only 4 points in it. Just 4 points. So let's have a drum roll. Can I do it without not smashing my desk? Right, that's as quick as I could tap. So, in P2, team CBD with 104 points. Yeah. I need some sticks. I need something. Which means that Team Artemis are crowned winners with 108 points. So congratulations
what is in
to
it?
Team Artemis for the race win. Now, I didn't really announce any prizes, guys, but what I will do is I'll do the customary gifting out of subs and things like that. So, so that is probably what I will do. I wanted to do something a bit bigger, guys, but because I'm not working at the moment, I've got to kind of like look after my money in that. So, but I can at least like afford to like, you know, gift out some subs and stuff. So, so what I might do, guys, is so obviously there's 3 of you in Team Artemis, so I'll gift sub all 3 of you 3 gift subs each, and then Hallco. Obviously, you're the winner anyway of the full championship, so I'll give you 3 for that as well. Oh wow, Artemis, this is supposed to be me gifting you here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. And holy shit, and crazy as well. Guys, you are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I'm speechless, but for the 2 months as well. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Just give me the trophy. We're even.
Didn't know what.
Wow, guys, you know you don't have to do all this. Thank you so much. It means. Oh wow, guys, Artemis. What's going on? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Cracking race in race 1 here.
That is so.
Enjoying the
kind of
replays
you.
as much as waiting for for Flawed to get on with it.
Thank you so much, guys. I mean, it's been an absolute blast today. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, guys, obviously my voice is completely gone as well. But it was an absolute pleasure. Some absolute amazing races today. And guys, let me do a shout out for the. Right, that's I've had enough. I've had enough. There was an absolute awesome racing, and I didn't know where to turn to as well. Guys, please do check out Artemis if you haven't already done so. Absolute awesome stream, a part of the distinct
stream to see
community
what
as
happens.
well. Part of WRL, who I'm a part of. So, and also as well, actually, Artemis. WRL have got in contact with me in the last week, and they want me to get involved with their league racing. So, I mean, guys,
oh yeah,
I think they might be looking
First I've heard of it.
for people to compete.
I'm
not sure if they've got like multiple tiers or not, but obviously, guys, if you are interested, then obviously let us know. And we're always looking to sort of build.
So I came out in front of Shady here. So I'm presuming Shady ran out of tyres.
Do check her out. Like I say, very kind, and I'm just gobsmacked, to be honest. The finger paint, yeah. Hey, the delivery was absolutely awesome. Oh well, I can look. No, I can look from here, kind of. Let me save the replay, actually, guys, because that would help, wouldn't it, actually?
What's going on with Shady's driver helmet?
I mean, I've got the results now.
It's
haven't
like
I,
warm.
Just quickly save it, just for the hell of it, guys.
That's so cool.
Let me just exit that.
Right, Shady nearly ran out of tyres then.
Watched.
I really enjoyed this race actually. This car was
most
tricky,
events,
but I really enjoyed it
here,
around here.
dude. Amazing commentary and amazing race. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that.
It's like a light Group 3 car.
But thank you guys, because without you guys, we wouldn't be streaming, would we? So And then obviously without these amazing streamers here as well, guys, you know,
See, I came out right in front of Shady and that gaggle of
this
people.
event would be. So, you know, love has to go out to all of you. Let me do one for Crazy to come through as well. And obviously, of course, I'm always going to ask him to
BTW?
Ask you guys to go and support him because he is absolutely amazing. So do check out Crazy Good Kung Fu all the way out in New Zealand. Definitely
you
should
drift
go
off
and
to
check
sleep?
him out
No.
because not only is he a great driver, he's a great commentator as well. Just a very, very nice guy all round in total as well. Let me do one for Moose as well. We'll also do one for G. CBD driver calls. I mean, there's so many people I need to shout out, guys. It's unbelievable. Please do check out Moose Racing as well. Let me get the replay up of one of the races. I think what was the best race out of all of them? I mean, obviously I'm not going to put on the whole race of like Tokyo, for example, but the first race was really good, wasn't it, guys? Obviously that was quite a short one, so maybe I can put that on in the background as I attempt to shout all these people out. But yeah,
I might just
for
go
those
for a
that are in
raid
the channel at the
on
moment, or
Flawed.
those that were in the race, do you want me to calculate the points now so that you've got, so you know where you're positioned, or can
we'll
you
leave it
wait
there because
until
he's
I
going to be
put it in
going for a
Discord?
while yet. So let's
'cause
go
like I
for
say,
a
we
raid.
already know that move.
Let's close that down. Let's go for a raid on Flawed and call that a night. After we've seen this, actually, I want to hear it. So, because I can't hear what's going on at the moment. Yeah, this bit here I absolutely loved. 3 wide into turn 1. Shady goes to my left. Oh no, what's this one? It's the next lap. So it's skip falls. So yeah, let's come. It comes back to the final segment. We've got Carnage and Moose behind me. Carnage is having a hard time trying to get past me. Shady runs wide, completely sits on the apex, blocks me a little bit. I short shift to lose a bit of revs, but just kind of wanted to stick in behind him. I'm just looking at it. My tyres are significantly worse than everyone else's. Three wide, down the main straight. That wasn't even the one that I came off best, was it? Because these two... Oh yeah, these two then get tangled together, slightly going into the hairpin. So Carnage comes off sideways there. Shady overshoots, and I just go down the inside of the pair of them. You can definitely tell who's on an American server. It's a shame that GT7 still hasn't sorted itself out completely yet. And to this point I was starting to go into tyre conservation mode. But I was a bit lucky, I seemed to pull a gap on Shady for whatever reason. And Carnage had dropped off, but he's got that whole gaggle behind us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in very close proximity to each other. And Shady just lit up the tyres. Oh. So that is why I ended up with a big gap there. And then it's Shady and CBD together. Shady and CBD and Carnage, rather. Well, I was really happy with that result, just because I'd started 11th, got barged out by Hawko in qualifying. Doesn't matter. I'll get him another day. Oh wait. But then just good old racecraft. I'm happy. Right, let's go and raid Flawed and call that a night. So, everybody, it has been a pleasure. Sorry to disappear. Needs must. But we will be back for some more something or other tomorrow. I'll see you all soon. Laters! Try! I'm not again.
I'm stuck.
I'm not helping.